trying to cover that dude.
As college football evolves, guys, and players have more rights and they capitalize on name, image, and likeness, and teams are in different conferences, maybe the biggest thing and the thing that keeps coaches up at night, dealing with the transfer portal.
Because they got to make sure that everybody in their locker room is happy. Oftentimes, you're re-recruiting your own players and trying to keep the wolves at bay, and the phone calls that are coming in from other programs trying to steal your guys. It is...
Can't hang on, he muffs it. A special teams penalty cost the D 15 yards as we start this drive. Here comes the offense on first down. Dropping back, it's Holstein. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down. He'll pull it on the read. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
How easy was that? I mean, when you got a quarterback that can run design runs like this and get you 5+ yards just and make it look that easy, God, it makes it really hard for the defenses to stop.
Power football with the run. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. A field goal try would have been a 51-yarder. They'll opt instead to try to move the chains on 4th down. They'll try it on the ground. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. And the Panthers are moving quickly down the field.
4th down and short, you want a no-nonsense run. Nice job by the running back, getting the football, getting downhill, making sure he gets that first down.
On the ground, it's Carter. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Now he's looking to throw it. Quickly complete. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Pitt now operating in the red zone. They'll put the tight end in motion. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Panthers! They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish it, take care of the football, make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They went 54 yards on that last touchdown drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
Unloads to the wideout. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Ulatowski. They've got the screen set up. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the golden flashes will snap it on 1st and 10. Right back to the well.
Man, that D-tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8, they'll give it to the back. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. The short hands. It's Martin. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. They're trying to get to him. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Rams him with the stiff arm. Good, solid tackle.
I think the OC would have been really happy with a small gain and an easier 3rd down. But how about the effort by the running back to get this close? He saw the first down marker, tried to get...
Headed to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Kent State.
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that play.
Lining up to add another. Right down the boulevard. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, a couple of ranked teams having at it this week, and take a look at what's going down. Georgia has the lead right now, but they have not been able to separate themselves just yet between the hedges of Sanford Stadium. They're up by a field goal over Clemson. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Finds his tight end. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Fires to the big fella. Able to make his way past the sticks for the 1st down, and the time is going to drain out here in the 1st quarter. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the 1st period as we take a look at the stats. That 1st quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the 2nd. This Pitt offense has been clicking on this drive. Looking for a man. It's Holstein. He'll take a deep shot here. And incomplete on the deep ball.
You know the saying, no risk it, no biscuit. If you want big plays on offense, you've got to be able to take shots. They didn't hit that one, but moving ahead in the 2nd half, expect this offense to keep dialing them up.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Reed. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. 6th play of the drive coming up. The corners are walked up tight. Back to the air one more time. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And how about the defense coming up big on 4th and short? You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
They'll go to Garcia. Smashes through the tackle. Now up to 64 yards rushing already here in the 1st half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. At the 40, there he goes. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
And you're going to hear this guy's name a lot. They're going to ride the big fella. He's such a stud. They're going to build the offense around him. This is just game one, but you're going to get a lot of big runs from this game.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They knock him down right there.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Gets it out quickly. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Golden Flashes will have it 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. And the Golden Flashes will move the sticks.
3rd and inches, everybody knows what's coming, but it's so dang hard to stop. And you better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Fast motion from the offense. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Back to pass. It's Gulitowski. Unleashes to the end zone. And that pass picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business. Line gets set. 1st down. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on 1st down. Leaves them in 2nd and manageable. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He makes the catch. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. They'll throw it on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Lost the defense, is wide open. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. He wants to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. He's looking to throw. He's going to run it. Short gain on the play before he slides. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Pressure coming. He'll pull it down. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Bringing it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
What an amazing play by the defense. Not only do you get the interception, but you completely flip the field. And how about the open field running by that guy once he made the pick?
Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Martin. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. What a disappointment. No good. And here in the second quarter, missed field goal leaves us tied, guys. And the offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to halftime. Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. Just enough time for one final play of the half. To throw, it's Holstein. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Working that deep right side, an excellent concentration on the catch. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far today in Pittsburgh. It's been very evenly played through 2 quarters. Both teams have been physical. Both teams have battled there in the trenches. Neither has been perfect, but they're both right there in this game. And it's kind of the calm before the storm. Each side sort of licking their wounds right now, but expect another fight in a phone booth in this second half.
The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
You know, and I think they were in nickel package right there, and I like that because you bring an extra DB on the field. Now is that guy covering, but you can also blitz with him. He can chase down the quarterback and force 4th downs. I love when they bring in the nickel package.
He's got great speed. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against him.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for a man. It's Gulatowski. Dances away to buy time. He's got his man. Stumbled to the ground. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The golden flashes are flying down the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did.
It's a nice run there to get the first down. I got to tell you, I'm impressed with the stable of backs and the weapons this offense has. A lot of different guys can touch the football in a variety of ways, but they've been running it very, very well in this game so far.
A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's McCray. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. If they don't pick up this 3rd down, let's see if they trust their field goal kicker after the miss on the last drive. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. And the golden flashes have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. They're bringing heat. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll bring it back looking for help. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Looking downfield, it's Holstein. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Complete downfield. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. Guys, that'll do it for the quarter, and it's Kent State on top. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. He's looking to throw it. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Panthers. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space on the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the 4th quarter.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Oklahoma State is just boat racing them right now, thanks to an offense that's putting up video game numbers. They're up by 31 over the Sharks. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Handoff from the gun. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. To the air, it's Gulatowski trying to get to it. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Lets it go. Makes a connection. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. Pitt pushing the pace.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Caught over the middle. It's Williams. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a 1st down at the 12. Movement here from the tight end. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. After the flag, 1st and 15 for this offense. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making the tackle for a loss.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Right back to the well. And he's wrestled to the ground. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover?
Dude, talk about having to have it. We needed to force the turnover. We had to get the football back. They're in such a good position to run out the clock, try to win. No, sir. Our ball, 1st down.
They'll start this drive with a pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. 1st down sack pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. To the air. It's Gulatowski. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Well, this offense is up against it here. Trailing late in the game, the defense knows they're going to throw the football. 1st down, they get sacked. 2nd down, incompletion. There's no mystery what's happening here. Quarterback's just going to have to make a play on 3rd down.
On 3rd down, going up top. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. 4th down, gotta have it here. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. The offense starts with a short field. On the move, it's Reed. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. The inside handoff. Oh, look out, the ball's free. And the defense grabs it, and they're taking it the other way.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing, big turnover forced by the defense.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Back to throw, it's Ulatowski. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. The give to the back. Still running at the 40. Corralled and brought down by the defense. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Trying to show their strength with the run on 4th down. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. He's looking to throw. And the pressure will get there. The sack, down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. The clock is relentlessly working against them. Down 4. They'll go for it on 4th down. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Got room on the return. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. I know this is disappointing, but plenty of teams have suffered early losses and come back to have great seasons. I mean, think of 1983 Miami, one of the great teams of all time. Blown out in the opener, won the national championship.
Well, some of us weren't alive. Everybody probably playing this game wasn't alive, but that...
Welcome to Kent, Ohio, and Dick Stadium, home to the golden flashes of Kent State. And while to some it may seem like a small blip across the college football landscape, this place has been the home to legends like Lambert, Edelman, James, Holtz, and of course, Saban. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a from the MAC, the Kent State Golden Flashes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Buckeyes return man Hartley helped out the offense with that one. And they're led out there by a man who will carry the ball plenty in this one, guys.
Well, it's real simple. He's the best player on their team. They have got to force feed this guy the football, David.
No doubt about it. The offense goes through him. Excited to see how they've built this offense and how many different ways they can get him touches.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He'll do it himself. Gets it past the marker. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Out of the gun to give to the back. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. The Buckeyes, really the entire state, they pride themselves on toughness. Establishing the ability to run the ball when they want to has always been important here.
Part of that Midwest lifestyle, but when you're Ohio State, you recruit at such a high level. You're going to get great offensive linemen, great running backs, so it's not a surprise that they're usually a physical unit.
Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Back to throw, it's Howard. Fires to the wideout. And the pass hits, picked off. And this defense wanted to get off the field on the opening drive, keep the offense from establishing momentum. They did better than that. They took the ball away.
Yeah, you got to set the tone, right, on defense. Early in this game on the opening drive, you're trying to kind of draw a line in the sand saying, look, this is who we are. This is what we came to do. We're going to be more physical, and we're going to take the football away. And a play like that, it just galvanizes and energizes the rest of the team.
First down here for the offense. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Quarterback checking the play. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Golden Flashes will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Wide open downfield. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Buckeyes want to crank the tempo.
Well, really nice catch there getting the first down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. And you think about Ohio State and the recent run they've had on first-round picks at the position.
Snags it inside the 20, and he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
This coaching staff was trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first game. He scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers for this guy.
And they tacked on the extra point. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Golden Flashes will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking to move it through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Scott. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And now on 2nd down for this offense. The hand to the running back. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Buckeyes decide to punt it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3-and-out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. It's caught. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. The Golden Flashes have it with a 1st and 10. With the catch, it's Martin. At the 40, there he goes. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. First down to start the drive after the break. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Caught in the backfield, it's Thomas. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down.
And I love the angle route, whether it's man or zone. If you throw it with timing and you wait for it to develop, most of the time it's going to come open. Great job by the quarterback seeing it, hitting the running back.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Give to the running back. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Relying on that running game inside the red zone. He picked up 3 to the 11. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Give to the fullback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, when you're handing off to your fullback, oftentimes these guys need some space to work so they can build up a head of steam and get the speed going, but that guy didn't have anywhere to go on that one.
And that ball's free behind the line. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting, looking to take a shot. Off he goes at the 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. LSU has the lead right now, but it hasn't come easy. They're in a tight one. They're up by 7 over the Pandas. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Leaves it with the back. And the golden flashes. Brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's McCray. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The golden flashes come to the line in the hurry-up. Starting to feel a little pressure. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Dropping back, it's Gulatowski. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect their quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the golden flashes will try to pin them back with the punt. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. He's going to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Henderson.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. A great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Complete to the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Scott. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Defense looks like they're coming. Quickly to the tight end. Brought down at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. It'll be a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Back to throw, it's Howard. coming after it. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. After the incompletion, they're facing a 2nd and 10 from the 25. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They'll send out the kicker here. This field goal attempt is going to be an even 50-yarder. Oh, the attempt is no good. Missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game, but still a 14-point lead, guys. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive.
And they got him for the sack. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. A 1st down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. They'll run play action. Makes the catch. It's Martin. I know you want to stretch the field horizontally, but working a little vertical in wouldn't hurt either.
No, it wouldn't. And you got to be able to work with some spacers. Entire field that we got to attack on offense right now. That was just way too much work for little gain.
Catch in the middle. It's McCray. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He looks that one in nicely. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. You always hear run the route deep enough to get the 1st down, but if you don't, you better fight your way there, and he did.
Yeah, nice job. And listen, catch the football, understand 4th and short, the situation, and then go get that 1st down. Don't dilly-dally. Don't try to make a home run play. Get past the sticks. Nice job of understanding that situation.
Just enough time to get off 1 final play of the half. Dropping back, it's Gulatowski. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. And the pass is intercepted. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the 1st half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Kent.
The Buckeyes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half. Fair catch called for and made. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the 2nd half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little 2nd half running the football Palmer out of this.
You go 71.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the 2nd half so that they can win this game.
1st down.
Golden flashes.
Woohoo!
Not before getting it past the sticks.
All right, nothing flashy there.
Yard
He
is
just
so
did what it took
difficult
get
to
the 1st
get.
down.
Ball is at
Ooh.
the 35. It's 1st and 10. Now they'll run the draw.
Hold your block, man.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of
What you
teams that
doing,
are
dude?
really good.
What you doing, dude?
And they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Golden Flashes are marching down the field. They'll ride the hot hand. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And it's just simple. Simple 1st down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
From the gun, running back gets the give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about the
My
defender
O-line can't
being a
block him.
heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Looking to pass. It's Ulatowski. On the run, still looking.
Oh,
Can't make
that
the
would have been a
connection on
great
third
catch.
down thanks to that tough,
That would've been a
hard-nosed
great
pass
catch.
defense, and now it's fourth down. The Golden Flashes will bring the punt team onto the field. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the
I
fair
can't get
catch.
runs, then I
Here
can't
comes
do
the Ohio
anything.
State
My
offense
line
onto
can't
the
block
field.
it long enough for
You
a
want
good
to talk
pass.
about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better
The
offensively.
defense isn't playing too
Move the
bad.
ball nice. You got to keep that
So
in
the
mind.
offense can't do
But Palmer,
anything.
I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
They stay aggressive and push their way
Plays
out to
aren't
the
good enough
33,
right
and
now.
it's first down. And the
I skated playing
Buckeyes
hard, though.
look
Let's
to pick
go.
up the tempo. The Buckeye aerial attack continues to be prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
And it's such a good blend between such great offensive talent year after year after year that you see go to the draft, but also great play calling,
Let's
great
go.
play design. They've always got it working, and you know this
Defense
offense
made
is
some good
always
stops. We got
capable of
interception.
40 points and making it look easy.
Offense.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He unleashes a long one. Makes the grab on the right. Touchdown.
Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do.
Once he got loose, it was all
It
over.
was right there.
Man, football, there is so many weapons now with small slots and big wide receivers. And then you got the tight ends now that have the speed to catch the football, chew up ground, and get to the end zone and make
They're
those
way
big
better than
plays
I am.
like he did right here.
Let's return it for fun.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He
What
was
are we on,
looking for
2?
some running room, but not much to be found. As
How did we
he
almost
stopped
beat
at the
Pittsburgh?
18. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Can't believe we
Gotta
almost
start
beat
now. Defense
Pittsburgh.
giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have
Missed
to
that.
score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
Didn't
Gotta get a
much on
good
first
yardage
down.
here.
It's 2nd and 9. They give it to him again. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
And I won't.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got it.
We're going for it.
And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big
I've
decision.
never gotten it passing the ball.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. And the Golden Flashes come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah.
They're going to ride this running back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
I just gotta run. I
5 to
can't
6
pass.
yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest. Pound that rock.
Here's the handoff. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Maybe get the halfback
This
here.
offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Looking to throw, it's Ulatowski.
Wide open.
Zings it complete to the right.
Oh yeah.
Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
And this is why checkdowns are so big. There's a lot of quarterbacks in these types of situations on
Let me do it again.
They just want to make the home run, highlight type
Let me
throw.
do it again.
But a nice job being poised and making a good decision, checking it down to the running back here to help your offense out.
Catch the football. Barely got hit.
First down, second down coming.
I'm
After the
running,
misfire, now
I'm
on
running,
second
I'm
down.
running.
From the shotgun, the inside give. They'll give him 4.
Come on now.
It's 3rd and 6. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. That's reeled in. It's time.
Ooh.
They get him
That
down,
play's
and
work.
that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here, and they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd
That play's
quarter. Let's take a look
definitely
at how we got
working.
here. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this
Oh
one.
yeah. Let's run.
They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. From the gun, running back on the move.
Only 1 yard.
Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. They're such big jokers.
How do we get only
everywhere.
1 yard?
They just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
It's a make
We're going for it even if it's 4th down.
Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop,
Oh,
but there is a
man.
flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
Thanks a lot,
Down
EA.
here for the offense. Wide out in motion. The run from the shotgun. And he'll pick up the 1st down.
He does not
after a
want to see the
tough run
Buckeyes
there.
losing.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Able to scramble
Here we go.
yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Powers through the defender. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Let's risk it sending the
Ball just
blitz.
inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Running the option. It's Howard. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. It's 4th down now, and this likely the final
Yeah,
snap
punt it,
before the
man.
2-minute warning.
Watch the
We
fake.
reached
Watch the fake.
2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20.
I'm gonna feel good.
Guys,
I'm
let's
just
see
gonna
how
kick
it
a
goes
field goal.
this time for the Kent State offense. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well. Offense, defense giving up a lot of points. This is a day.
We will.
You're going to find out a lot about their character right now. Obviously, not what they hoped this would be.
Not
And that's
score a point.
demoralizing for a lot of these kids that have worked really hard in practice all week. But at this point here, you're just trying to prove to your coaching staff that you're not going to quit.
The offense will quickly use a timeout. A 3rd and long coming up here. Grabbed over the middle. It's Thomas. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man,
Well, let's
because
run
the
the ball.
coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And I think this offense is all but surrendered, right? Like they're down so much. They need to be throwing the football if they want to score a bunch of points to get back in this game. But they got to find something moving forward, man. This was a rough day. This was not a great offensive performance. They got to bounce back. The next opportunity, the next moment. Because today, oof, it was not a good day.
The Golden Flashes getting set on 1st and 10. Scrambling away. Trying to escape and get it himself. He turns this into a nice game.
I gotta get a score at least. Field goal or something.
Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Back to pass. It's Gulatowski. Finds the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. And the Golden Flashes heading quickly to the line. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop after.
Oh, I don't have to call a timeout.
Pick up that 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Golden Flashes are threatening in the red zone. Getting some heat. Finds his big tight
I'll call
end.
one down.
The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Tight end finds a soft spot. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete. Charge.
Pass is incomplete.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Makes the grab. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Nobody open. He just throws.
I have no timeouts. I have no timeouts.
Bring up 2nd down.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets
I have no timeouts, yo.
together. Run defense, pass defense. They
So I have
were
one more.
so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They
Let's
dominated.
go!
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. So they played keep away and held it for 16 plays on the scoring drive. Time is against them, still down by 2 scores, but they'll line up for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a short
Only
catch.
lost by 14.
And
Not
this is where you
bad.
put your hands team on the field
Not
most of the time,
bad.
When you know it's coming and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football.
Not bad.
On the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Well,
Not bad.
Neyland Stadium in Knoxville, one of the great venues in all of college football, and home to the Tennessee Volunteers. And this crowd knows that when the Vols run through the tee, they are in for a show. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Kent State Golden Flashes, taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Golden Flashes will kick it away first. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Tennessee Volunteers offense will get the first crack at it here. And as we look out on the field, here comes the man who makes it all
Let's go defense.
That's this quarterback.
Yeah, and he's big time. That's why he's up for all these awards. He's known. Everybody knows exactly what he brings to the table. He can run it. He can throw it. They're expecting a big day from this young fella.
And the Volunteers are in the hurry-up. To the air, it's Iamaleava. They're setting up the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Offense lining up quickly.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon. You're seeing that here early.
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run, now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage?
Sack attack.
The defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. The play action fake.
Sack attack again.
Feels the heat coming in and
Go.
burns him up. Another sack. And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. Setting up the screen.
Nope. Not hit me with that screen. No, no.
That screen pass that just never developed. The Volunteers will line up to punt it away. Here's the return. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. So the Kent State Golden Flashes offense has its first opportunity of the day. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt. They got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Feeling some heat. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It
Come on,
just takes
Missy.
one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Let's see.
They'll leave it with him.
Get there.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7. And the Vols moving quickly to the line. play fake. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Scanning the field, it's Iamaleava. Makes his connection. And he delivers the blow, and he's still running. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Volunteers!
He does a really nice job getting the snap, getting the ball to his wide receiver in stride so he continue to run full speed and make all those yards after the catch and get all the way to the end zone.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Offense gets set for second down. Snap it to the back. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. First and 10 coming up. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming, and there it is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Line getting set on second down. Looking for room. It's Thomas. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on third and long from the 26. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. The Golden Flashes will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. On first down, here comes this offense. Wants to throw. It's Iamaleava. Ball in the air. Intercepted. Got some room to run. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception. Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw
My
it again.
receivers cannot catch the ball.
Give to the back. He breaks a tackle. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line.
This defense has got to get better at tackling
Oh.
the open field or gang tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
Wants to go up top. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And the field goal unit is on the field. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out.
They hit that? Oh,
Knocked
ew.
it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. First down for this offense. From the gun, they'll
Good
try the
tackle.
middle. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll run it from the gun.
Oh,
And
yeah.
tackle that will bring us to the end of the
Defense
first
is coming to
quarter.
play this round. Spread them out, double stack.
That's the end of the quarter, and Tennessee has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
And my offense sucks.
Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
Safety.
Quarterback
What?
gets sacked
How's that
inside
not a
the 50
safety?
yard line. Give the defense a ton of credit. They were going for the safety, and they almost got it. Great effort up front by the D.
The Vols will
I'm
punt it
risking
away
I'm
on
probably gonna
fourth
hit the
down.
kicker, but
Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt.
no one
He
hits the
gets it
kicker.
away from
That's
his
good.
own end zone. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick
I
up
like the way my
every bit of
defense played
yardage he
there.
could on the punt return.
Should have a
Guys,
safety,
let's
but
see how it
whatever.
goes this time for the Kent State offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. Right back to the well. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back, he gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to...
Oh yeah, big first down. Aye.
Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. And the golden flashes come to the line with a new set of downs. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll try the run.
Oh yeah, what a cut.
They get him on the
What a
ground, but
block.
it's a first down.
Now
I
we
know this is
playing.
an offensive line that has a
Now
ton
we
of pride.
playing
They want to
football.
come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D line. They got just enough push there on that one play to pick up the first.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Off the bootleg to buy a little space.
Oh, why did I do that? No one wanted to block.
At the 20. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. They'll give it to the back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. Good right down the boulevard. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Memphis endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from the Liberty Bowl, and the Tigers came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is a W. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking to the big tight end. He's got him wide open. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
He's wide open.
One of those versatile guys in the field, and you see it right here. The play action, they're used to blocking, right? Now they slip right by the linebackers, slip to the second level, come open, the quarterback finds them in great.
Pick it.
Oh, picked off.
We on that.
Takes it the other way.
Woohoo! Let's go.
Out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
Block him.
Leaves it with the running
Ah.
back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to
You
take
know
the lead
Tennessee
here
fans
before
are
the half.
nervous right now.
Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Looking downfield, it's Gulatowski. He's got his man.
Yeah, and I think you've just seen how the quarterback has so much confidence in this guy catching the ball too, right? receivers aren't open, tight ends aren't open, he knows he can find him running out of the backfield, or if he lines
Wide
up a
open.
wide
First
receiver,
down.
this
Kent
dude can get
State.
open,
Go
and he
to
can make positive
Brazos.
things happen after he has the ball.
Woohoo!
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket.
Oh yeah,
In there.
touchdown Kent State.
The catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Kent State.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6.
Oh,
Ready to kick it away after scoring the
we
touchdown.
are Kent State. Touchdown.
He'll bring it out. It's Matthews. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he
Tennessee fans
stopped
are
at the
not
13.
happy.
Tennessee ready to go to work the big orange offense on the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term
Good
memory.
defense.
Just forget
Ah,
the
you
last
should have
You're dang
picked
right.
that
Clear the
number
mechanism. It's over.
19.
Move behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also
Pick
give
it.
him some easy.
And he throws another interception, his third one of the night. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy. And that offensive coordinator will be extremely smart.
Second down, coming up with this red zone opportunity. Looking for a man. It's Ulatowski. Got his man on the right.
Dino.
That completion gets them
Yeah.
inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't
They
pick up the
stuffed
first
out the
without
turkey.
scoring. He's dropped behind the line of
We go
scrimmage.
for
That'll
field
be a
goal. We
loss
go
of
for field
3.
goal. We go for it.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there
Let's go.
for the third time. It's good.
We're major
So
underdogs.
they put the field goal on
Almost.
the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
And the returner is stopped. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Palmer. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half. So find something really quickly you can go to.
I'll take it to the half.
Wants to fire on second down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
No
Takes him
way.
inside the 20, still going. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown ball.
Man, what a great job by this offense finishing the half. It wasn't perfect. You're still trailing, but now you've cut that lead to a one-score game. Now in the second half, we can come out, make some things happen. We just created some big momentum for this offense. Now we take it into halftime.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. And the Volunteers will kick it away to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage leverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously you don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Moving away from pressure. He'll throw one to his right. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the third quarter.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back has it. Tackled, but he has a first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
To the air, it's Gulatowski. Get it out on the screen. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Grabbed in the middle, it's McCray. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. This defense backed up, goal to go, and the crowd's giving them some juice. From the gun. Now improvising. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Golden Flashes. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Matthews. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you've played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend.
Pick. Nope.
He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4 there. The Volunteers send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Wants to bring it back. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Looking to throw, it's Gulatowski. Got it set up on the outside. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. They'll try to pick up the first. And he's tripped up before picking up the first down.
Man, I'm 4th and 2. I'm looking at my offensive line. I'm like, you've got to give me just a little slither. Great job by the offensive line, blocking up just enough to get the first down, running physically downhill. That's all you want on those 4th and 2 situations.
Didn't get much touch on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Garcia. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Moves around to clear up the vision.
Boom. First down. End the quarter.
What a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
Guys, that'll do it for the quarter, and it's Kent State on top. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They go right back to it. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now from inside the red zone. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Dropping back, it's Ulatowski. Looking to scramble. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Touchdown, Kent State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3. He didn't see anyone open, said, no problem, I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He tries to take the top off. Underneath toast the coverage, got it deep downfield. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Tennessee! This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
If they're going to pull off this big rally, they'll need to get this one back. They line up for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. The offense set for a first down play.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Just feeds the running back. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. quick touch pass to the receiver. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. This crowd bringing serious noise on this huge 4th down play. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The golden flashes with the 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Using his legs, it's Thomas. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. A little less room to work with now as the ball is at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Ulatowski. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Between the uprights, it's good. And now the lead is extended a little further. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Unloads to the right. A strike downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. They'll throw it on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's White. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the ball's racing to the line in the hurry up.
Defense.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. They're trying to get to him.
2nd.
Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. He wants to throw it again. Got his man downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. The Vols have pushed it inside the 20. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Looking for the score. And that one is picked up in the end zone.
Get down.
That's why you love veterans in this defense. They stay locked in on their rules, and he made the pick. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout, but this team said, just when you think you have all the answers, I change the questions.
It's so true, Reese. I mean, they had a lot of dudes
Tennessee,
that we were talking to leading up to this game just had a chip on their shoulder. They just didn't feel like they were being respected, and they wanted to come out and they wanted to prove a point. And David, they did exactly.
Can't believe I beat them. Wow. Penn State, I think I have next. Yep, Penn defense. No, no 1-on-1. Who's in the Heisman watch?
Welcome to Notre Dame Stadium. You walk in this place, you can feel the echoes. So many epic moments have unfolded on this field. And today, the Fighting Irish hoping to reawaken that in this big contest. And a rivalry like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, the tradition and the history, but right here, right now, there's great intensity. This is why these guys came to these schools to play in games like this. As we'll see, the number 24th ranked team in the country, the Army Black Knights, taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. And the Black Knights will kick this away to start us off. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So Notre Dame's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Here we go. You can feel the juice in this building. What a privilege, Kirk, to be part of this rivalry game.
Well, there's nothing like rivalry games. You know, no matter what you've done all year, you get your opportunity to win this game today, and it can change everything.
They'll tackle him at the 27.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it from the gun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Send the back in motion. Looking to throw. It's Leonard. Defense is coming after him. Slides to avoid the big hit.
This could be a turning point in this football game. Defense does a good job. It's third down. They got to get after this quarterback. Instead, he pulls it down and picks up big yards for a first down. Kind of feel the momentum flipping here.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. The shotgun running play call. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. And remember, the last time these rivals met, Kirk, these guys dropped the hammer. It got ugly.
And, Chris, don't underestimate the mental anguish that can put on a team. It's important that this defense plays well and tries to get the ball back to their own offense to give them a chance to build their confidence up.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's got his man in the open field. Tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line.
What a great throw here and an even better catch by this Notre Dame wide receiver. And Chris, let's be honest. If Notre Dame's going to become this top 5 team, this consistent brand, this is where they've got to make their biggest strides. The ability to make plays downfield and have the speed to be able to play with the big boys in college football.
They'll run it here. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. But I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for the wide out. Oh, the pass is picked off. Not much on the return, but they create the turnover.
This just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. They'll try the option play here. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Reynolds. Brought down to the 23. Good enough for a first down.
Well, they knew all week that they would have an opportunity to face a lot of man coverage and a lot of blitzing today. And one way that they felt they could counter that, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, and especially on the quick slants for big gains.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Quarterback's got it on the option. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Well, Kirk, you played in plenty of rivalry games. How do they feel different from the others?
Well, Chris, rivalry games, and depending on who the coach is, this is a game you think about all year. You know, you're working out in the weight room. You're doing drills and summer two-a-days. Everything is focused on getting to this game and playing your very best.
Takes the ball and heads to the left side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Scanning the field. It's Daly. Looking to scramble. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He's stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
Love to see quarterbacks try to keep a play alive. He gave it everything he had here. He came up short of the first down. Boy, he gave him a chance.
And the Black Knights will send the punt team onto the field. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner steps out. They'll mark the football right there. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Takes the ball and heads to the left. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And he pulls in the catch. That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38.
You know, you roll the dice here as a defense when you play man-to-man. The thing is, you've got to get pressure on the quarterback. If you don't, he's got time, and now he can look at that defense and figure out where is his best one-on-one matchup, and he makes a big play there.
Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
going to run it. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, another first down run for Notre Dame. And, man, they have such great history of running the football over the years. I know you know that, Chris, but not just the backs. You think of those offensive linemen they've had in South Bend. Just what a tradition and something I know they're very proud of.
Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Second down play coming up for this offense. To the air, it's Leonard. Looking for his back. Beautiful throw, hits the receiver in stride. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Chris, really, that's all you want to see from this offense is the ability to just be efficient. If you can just avoid the mistake, make those first downs, be a great compliment to what you want to do running the football. It's a great chance of putting enough points up on the board to win this game.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. On the ground, it's Love. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of them.
The Irish offense comes up here on 1st and goal. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. And it's caught! Touchdown, Fighting Irish!
Well, that's exactly how you want to get this game started. First drive of the game to get 6 points. That's going to get these Irish fans fired up. And you know, Touchdown Jesus is enjoying his view.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT makes it 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
Second down play coming up. Handoff to the fullback. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Third down play for this offense. They'll try to run it with the option. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. And the Black Knights will have to kick it away. On for his second punt after a strong effort the first time. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the returner is brought down. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He's found some room at the 45. That's a big gain across midfield all the way to the opponent's 35.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game, but when teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence, and you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Here's a quick throw off the play fake. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Looking downfield. It's Leonard. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. Kirk, what in the world was going on the defensive side of that play?
What was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back. Return starts from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Watching this guy run makes me think of a famous old coach once said, any player on my team, I want him to be agile, mobile, and definitely hostile.
That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Important second down play coming up. QB decides to keep it here. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there.
Well, the quarterback does everything right except pitch the football. The defensive end's going to take him, which is great. That's what you want. But you got to get that ball out quicker to not allow that defensive end to make that play.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, it's Daly. Looks left and finds his target there. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now.
Great job here by the defense. 3rd down and long. You drop back in coverage, keep everything in front of you, force that quarterback to have to check the ball down, and then you rally to the football to force his 4th down. Great job here by the D.
And the Black Knights will bring their punt team onto the field. Returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. They'll give it to the running back. solid gain, moves the ball to the 43.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. He's moving out of the pocket now. Breaks loose at the 45. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Looking for some space. It's Love. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Boy, what a play by this linebacker. That option play got to the outside. I thought they had a chance on the perimeter, but the speed and the awareness of that linebacker makes a huge play.
So now from the 29, it's third down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch downfield. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Whew, that was pretty. The receiver broke down his defender on that curl against man-to-man coverage. That's how you win one-on-ones.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. It's a shotgun run call. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And the back gets the football. They finally corral him at the 1.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Dropping back, it's Leonard. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
We give all the credit here to the play caller for this touchdown pass. First and goal from the 1-yard line. Everybody expecting run. Instead, you throw it, pays off for a touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Benson. And the returner will be brought down. And here comes the Army offense onto the field now. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. They'll give it to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. You're right. He shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
So it's second down and long here from the 13. They're going to run the option. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
And that is a tough assignment for this strong safety because truly, he's really a hybrid player in this defense. He defends the pass, which makes him a defensive back, but his tackling ability is like a linebacker. So they don't mind coming up and taking on these players, but that is a tough task to take on that big fullback.
Moves the ball to the 25, good enough for a first down. And the Black Knights come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. That's a solid gain, moves the ball to the 29.
One thing about the college game is everybody likes to run a version of the spread. But there's still an opportunity every once in a while for the old fullback to get in there and show you what he can do. It reminds you on that play right there.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And now a carry here for the fullback. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Quick throw, testing the middle. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
A gain makes it second and medium. Here's the option play. And the Black Knights pick up enough yardage for a first down.
Let's face it, we all want a team full of guys that can just make big plays and get first downs and touchdowns. But you know what? You got to have a big man. You can just turn it to him and hand him the ball, and he can be dependable in picking up first downs.
The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Takes the handoff on the counter play. It's a fumble. And the defense jumps on the football.
Man, Chris, we could hear the contact from that hit all the way up here in the booth. So, hey, it's easy to blame the ball carrier, but I don't know if anybody could have been able to hold on to the ball after that hit.
And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Finds that big tight end for a short pass. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Offense will keep it on the ground here. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Back to throw. It's Leonard. He'll take a deep shot here. He's got it near the end zone. Forced out of bounds, but not before the football's moved inside the 10. It'll be 1st down and goal.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
Notre Dame lining up now for a 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Well, I just love to see an offense finish off a drive. You get inside that 5-yard line, you've got to be able to pound the ball to the goal line and into the end zone. Great job to finish it off.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. The last possession ended in a costly fumble in plus territory. They can't have another one of those here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Oh, my gosh. Give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
They go backwards on 1st down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. The back in motion now. They'll run the option. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Dropping back. It's Daly. And he finds the running back in the flat.
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. And how about the way this defense just runs to the football to keep him short of that 1st down? Great job by the D.
And the Black Knights will have to kick this away. That's his 4th punt already today. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Tackle made after a big gain.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
The back's got it. Finding some room at the 25. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Just pounding away for another big gain, Kirk. You wonder if this defense is beginning to lose its will a little bit.
I think they are losing their will. You can tell by the way they're tackling. It's been a very impressive performance by this offense and by this running back. You got to believe they're just looking to add to this lead with yet another touchdown.
Makes the grab, a chance to score. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
He hands it off from the gun. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
The Irish offense comes up here on 1st and goal. To throw, it's Leonard. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Notre Dame. This offense cannot be stopped.
Boy, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they've got the returner corralled. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They'll tackle him out across the 20. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. They call the counter run here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
It's an option look. Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a 1st down.
Chris, I always get a kick out of how much advice defensive players get on 3rd down. You can hear the bench screaming. The crowd is screaming. Watch the draw. Watch the screen. Watch the pass downfield. Rarely do you hear them say, watch the fullback. And there he just slips through for a 1st down.
On the option, it's Daly. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Oh, the read option here. The quarterback keeps it. I thought he was going to get out and maybe take this downfield for big yards. The defense very fortunate to keep him to a shorter gain.
2nd down after that previous play. They'll try the option play here. That's a solid gain there. He keeps it and picks up the 1st down himself.
I love the toughness of this quarterback to be able to pick up some good yards like this, to move the chains, keep this drive alive. His team will feed off of his energy when he makes plays like this.
And the Black Knights pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Quarterback's got it on the option. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Now it's 2nd down here. And they'll give it to the back. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Looking to pass. It's Daly. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it for a big gain. Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a first down.
Boy, this is outstanding by this offense. 3rd down conversion. The wideout sells that he's going to go downfield, turns and breaks back to the quarterback, sees the quarterback's eyes, and he puts the football right on his numbers. Very nice 3rd down conversion on the curl.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
The sack sets up 2nd down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it on the move. And it's complete downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
It's a great play for the offense, but let's give all the credit to the offensive line for that play. The quarterback makes the throw, but he couldn't have done it without the time that they provided.
And the Black Knights begin a new series here, 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And the completion made. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. And look at this, the fullback getting involved in the passing game. You don't see that too often these days.
How about the big fella? The good news is this guy has pretty good hands, and we saw it right there on full display.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking to pass. It's Daly. Caught for the completion. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. And that's the fullback making the catch. That was not a big concern for this defense when they built the game plan, but maybe they have to shift the focus.
Yeah, they have to, because this guy's athletic enough to be able to make that catch. This guy pounds those shoulders in to make blocks play after play. I think it's very nice to be able to see him finally show what he can do catching a ball like this.
Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Black Knights.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside before he went to the post. Perfect timing, tough to defend, and an easy touchdown for this offense.
Now the offense will go for a 2-point conversion. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket now. And he's sacked, but a penalty flag is down. This will be very costly for the defense if it's against them. Now they get set to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. Let's see how this offense plays this. Do they try to get some more points for the half or play it more conservatively? Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Solid gain moves the ball up to the 47. It'll be first down. To throw, it's Leonard. And he's got his man open downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. And the offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Chris, I cannot believe we're still in the first half. This guy's already got a couple touchdowns. Now he's adding to his receiver total here by picking up another first down and more yards.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And it's caught. Touchdown, Irish.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
They're set now to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He's going to return it from near the goal line. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So it's first down, but they'll just take a knee and head to halftime. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Army offense onto the field now. You give it to the big fullback here. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? They're trying to run it with the option. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And the Black Knights will bring their punt team on the field now. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. It's a short completion to the tight end. Brought down, but crosses midfield to the 46.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Back to pass. It's Leonard. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Here's the second down play. And he drops back in the gun. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Sideline route, but he's out of bounds before the first down marker.
Well, this is a great catch. He does a nice job of getting his feet down to set up a 4th down and short situation. But, man, I just don't know why he didn't try to fight to get to that marker and pick up a first down.
They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And the beatdown continues. And momentum really building. Now, Kirk, this one could get out of hand here in a hurry.
And that's the last thing you want to do in a rivalry game. Not just lose the game, but get embarrassed. Man, you got to fight for 60 minutes.
Now the all-important extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Getting set to kick the ball off now. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? And the quarterback keeps it here. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Boy, the options dried up quickly for the quarterback here. Very, very fortunate he was somehow able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Getting set. Here's second down. They're going to run the option. Moving past the 25. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Inside the 10. They'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Army.
Ah, the hammer. Second down and goal. Who better than the big fullback to get behind that big bruising offensive line? Old school touchdown for this offense.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Back to pass. It's Daly. And it's caught in the end zone for a 2-point conversion to cut into this lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker.
That's a good job here staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. Fights off a defender. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
Hey, it's not a lot, but you know what? It's enough for the first down. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Second down after that run on the previous play. He'll hand it off. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Quarterback keeps the football. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. The Wolverines will kick it away to start us off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. The pass rush closing in. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
Well, how about the push up front by the big fellas here? And when you can get pressure like this, that's what separates good defenses from great defenses. And you think back to the Michigan teams, when they've been exceptional, they've had defensive line played just like that.
That sack sets up a second down and very long. They'll keep it on the ground with the counter play. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Quarterback still with the football. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down.
Well, there's just so many things happening on these read option plays, and they happen fast. This defense has done a good job of trying to prevent this quarterback from hitting the big play. He gets some yards here, but at least he didn't get out for a big gain.
They'll kick it away here. Fair catch made at the 40. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. There's the handoff. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. Second down after that run on the previous play. Ball handed off. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Can he get there on the ground? Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
The Wolverines lining up here on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Roberts. Catch made on the right side. And he'll go down after a solid gain, more than enough for a first down.
That's a nice completion here by this Michigan offense. And when Michigan is really clicking, you think about over the years, they've been efficient within that passing game, being able to throw the football to complement a very physical running game. Nice play.
Here comes a handoff. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Chris, just by watching this guy all year, the defense better be very careful to let this guy find that rhythm. I've seen him where he goes 5 yards, 8 yards, 10 yards, and then pops a big one. Right now, he looks like he's starting to gain some confidence here early in this game.
Delivers quickly to the left side. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination of this quarterback and receiver for a big day.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw. It's Barnett. Tries the right with a quick throw. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he's got some open field ahead.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic, and he costs his team in a big way.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
I'm all for quarterbacks trying to make plays. I love to see the fight in a guy and wants to make a play on every single chance that he can make. But here, when you scramble and you throw the ball way back against your body, you're asking for trouble. He's so lucky that ball didn't get intercepted.
Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop it. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. And they pick up the first on the ground. He shreds the tackle. Good enough for 1st down yardage.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the 1st down.
And the Wolverines trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. They finally corral him at the 1.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Back to throw. It's Roberts. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kurt.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Here comes the Missouri offense back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Oh, what a move. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
2nd down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. 1st down now. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. Buying time now, rolling to his left. It's caught downfield. Tackle made after a big gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Barnett. Quarterback escapes the pocket. And he's taken down behind the line. He's going to lose a yard or two.
The middle linebacker is the quarterback of the defense. This time, the coordinator decides to blitz him, and it works. Good job by bringing him and getting to the quarterback.
The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late and potentially get sacked. You got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Quick completion to the tight end.
Really tight coverage here by this defense. Now, they give up the pass underneath, but do a nice job of rallying to the football to keep him short of that 1st down marker. And now we've got a decision here on 4th down.
So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Wow, lays out and makes a spectacular catch. Here's a 1st down, not wasting any time after that conversion on 4th. It's a quarterback keeper. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. Second down play coming up. No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. Snags the quick throw. Touchdown, Missouri. This quarterback on fire today.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the 2nd quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Interesting position here. How aggressive do they get to try to add to this lead before halftime? Grab down the middle. It's Loveland. Breaks loose at the 40. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. The Wolverines come up to the line in a hurry-up. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
This is just a great job of understanding situational awareness by this quarterback. Nobody's open downfield, so instead he decides to buy a little bit of time by scrambling, gets out of the pocket, and he gets to the sticks and just gets the 1st down.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Pressure is coming. Escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
There's a nice play by this defense. After giving up a huge gain, they're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
2nd and long for this offense after the sack. To the air, it's Roberts. He's running out of time here. And they've got him again. That ferocious pass rush, back-to-back sacks.
Chris, that's another sack for this guy. That's back-to-back plays. This guy's been able to get to this quarterback. Man, he is in a zone and feeling good right now. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm either rolling away from that guy or you got to think about double-teaming him just to keep him out of the backfield.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. So 2 losses in a row puts them in a tough spot, 3rd and very long. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. With the catch, it's Booker. The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the first. It's 4th down. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Time running down. Just 1 play left here in the half. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He's moving out of the pocket. On the move, looking deep. It's caught inside the 10. They're barely able to stop him after a huge gain. They saved a touchdown in that final tackle as time runs out in the first half. And they'll kick it away now to get this 3rd quarter underway. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Important possession here to begin the 3rd quarter as they try to continue momentum from the first half and build on this lead. And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. This offense continues to roll. We wondered, would this defense come up with some answers at halftime? Not on that play.
No, they've tried to make every adjustment they can. This offense has been very impressive with the way they're able to keep this ball on the ground, churning out big yards. I think they're gaining more confidence, really, as this game goes on.
That's a solid run. Good for 1st down yardage. Looking downfield, it's Roberts. He's looking to scramble. The ball is loose. Looks like the defense has it.
Oh, what a play by this defense. Trailing in the second half, really the only way you can get back into this game is create turnovers. Ball's on the ground, they pounce on it, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
So the Missouri offense heads back out onto the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He's escaping the pocket now. Looking to scramble now. Finding space at the 20. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Takes the ball, tries the right side here.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the tailback's got it again. And tackled after a small pickup there. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. To throw, it's Barnett. The pocket breaking down. Trying to get the throw off. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
The field goal is good.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They're looking to protect the lead and protect the football. The last possession, remember, ended in a fumble. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Using his legs, it's dyansty. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quarterback looking to scramble. And that will pick up a 1st down. They'll spot it at 38. The Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the 1st down marker is, picking up the 1st down.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down.
Get set, get set.
And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to...
Decides not to throw it and will take an enormous loss on this sack.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He's going to take off here. Breaking free at the 35.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Rolling the dice a bit, up 1 possession and going for it on 4th down. Looking to throw. It's Roberts. He's moving out of the pocket. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the 1st down.
How many times have we seen this late in the 4th quarter? Because you know the pass rush is going to get after him. They get upfield. They have a great pass rush. What do they create? Space and running lanes. And he takes off and picks up some nice yards.
And the Wolverines pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. He'll hand it off. Fights through the tackler. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. Important second down play coming up.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
The shotgun handoff here. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Smart play to keep it on the ground to try to keep that clock moving, but there's still a lot of work here on third down for this offense with the lead. Face it, you got one of the best quarterbacks in the country. Put the ball in his hands, let him work his magic.
On third down, he drops to throw. On the run here. Lets it go. Caught on the outside. It's Howard.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. They need to convert. He'll drop back. Running out of time in the pocket. And he's brought down, a sack by the defense coming up big on this fourth down play.
I mean, I hate to second guess here, but why in the world with this lead wouldn't you just punt the ball away and allow your defense to ice this football game? This now gives this offense great field position and a chance to really take advantage of it.
Here comes the Missouri offense back out onto the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Bringing pressure. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. After the sack on first down, it's second down. Scanning the field, it's Barnett. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up for the sack at a crucial moment.
Well, the quarterback makes a mistake here. That's football 101. Once you get outside of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation and not take the sack, especially in the fourth quarter.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. And that one's picked off. What a play. Can he take it all the way?
I get wanting to be aggressive, but down late in the game like this, that's a throw you just can't make. And now, you're probably not going to get the ball back. This could end up costing them the game.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Under a minute to play here, the obvious tactic, just take a knee and see this game out. And that run produces a decent gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Handoff to the back. That's strong run defense. Not much of a gain on the play. Well, this was a team that seemed to relish the underdog role, Kirk. Not many people gave them a shot, and they seemed to get fuel from that.
Yeah, they had a different kind of energy about them today. I got to give them all the credit in the world. You could see on the sidelines how fired up they were. They knew a lot of people had counted them out before this game even started. They were able to prove them all wrong.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. will kick this deep to start us off. This one will be fair caught. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Check.
Looking for some space. It's dyansty. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Caught over the middle. It's Loveland. The game is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40.
Well, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Greasy had in 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Kerback and all the great receivers. So this is within their history, and it's good that they're leaning on it.
Trying to extend the play. And left with no option, just has to throw it away. And remember, the last time these teams met, it came right down to the wire.
Well, Chris, there's so many great rivalry games that we all look forward to every single year. But with these two teams, it just always seems to be a tight matchup.
And here's the handoff. Breaking free at midfield. Big play across midfield. They'll spot it near the 36. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain in the first down.
The Wolverines will have 1st and 10 here. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And they tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line.
Chris, this has been a fun opening drive to watch by this offensive coordinator, blending everything, mixing in run with pass, a lot of formations. This defense right now is guessing what's coming next. Now they're into that goal-to-go situation. Can they punch it in and get the touchdown they deserve?
Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Oh, the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. Wow, that is an impressive start, Kirk. In an emotional game like this, to be so efficient, to click like that early is impressive.
Well, it's very impressive and a great way to start for this team because all the build-up and all the hype, now you can just settle in and play your game.
But they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Takes the handoff. It's Gibson. Good enough for the 1st down with a 37.
You know, Chris, what a great run here. And you think about Ohio State, you think lately about those NFL-ready wide receivers. But we all know It starts with their running games, all those great backs they've had over the years.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. To the air. It's Bradley. Oh, and it's almost intercepted on the first possession here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Boy, the defense rolls the dice here on this screen pass. If they don't hit this quarterback, this is a big play. But give them credit. They were able to get to him before they were able to complete that pass.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's dyansty. Defense will make the stop and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground.
I can really appreciate this offensive coordinator not trying to just do something crazy. You're less than a foot away from the 1st down line. Just punch it in and pick up a 1st down. That's what they call here, and it works out perfectly.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Caught quickly. Breaks a tackle into the clear. Explosive play, and the offense will set up now inside the 30-yard line.
Boy, another great throw and catch here by the Buckeyes, and it just makes you think back how far this offense has come from the days of being known of 3 yards in a cloud of dust to now being one of the more efficient passing offenses in the country. Year after year, you go back to Cardell Jones and J.T. Barrett, all the way back to Troy Smith, and most recently with C.J. Stroud and Justin Fields. Just another great quarterback that we're watching here today for the Buckeyes.
The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. QB decides to keep it here. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Looking downfield, it's Bradley. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking to scramble. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Defense falls on the ball. Crucial takeaway.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
1st down, looking to throw the football. He's moving out of the pocket now. On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. He's going to bring up 2nd down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Defense is coming after him. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack. The Wolverines will crank up the tempo. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're...
It's a fake trying to throw for it. And he fires the football to the right side. This one falls incomplete. The fake does not work. The gamble just doesn't work. The punter's pass, not close.
Oh, they had a great opportunity there. They just missed the throw. The guy is open, probably has the first down, and instead it's incomplete. Turnover on downs.
Here's the option play. He'll toss it to the back. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Here's the handoff. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down. The clock is still running. I'll have to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Dropping back, it's Bradley. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down.
Boy, this is a chance to be able to pick up at least a first down here in the red zone, maybe more, but the defense with the big hit knocks it loose.
And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a first and goal now.
Well, that's where you know a coach trusts the offensive line and his running back. Fourth down and short, no problem. Give it to the running back, and the back doesn't hesitate it.
Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
Here comes the point after attempt. And there's the point after. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And it's a squib kick taken by one of the up men. And after a very solid kick return, they'll tackle him at the 36. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. And with time quickly fading here before halftime, wouldn't expect them to be too aggressive at this point. Off the play fake on first down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Throws a bullet to the right. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. An explosive play. Big gain across midfield to the 42. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On the run, going to heave it downfield. He's got it inside the 10. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. This will likely be the last play of the half.
Here we go.
Dropping back. It's Roberts. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
In college football today, the quarterbacks get rid of the ball often so fast that this is a great example for young players on the defensive line. If you can't get to the quarterback, watch their eyes and try to get your hands up so when the ball comes, you can knock it away.
And that is no good. So in the second quarter of play, this game remains tied.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. First down here for this offense. The corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball. On first down, it's play action. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Finds room at the 30. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And the receiving team makes the recovery. The hands team does its job perfectly.
Yeah, they tried to surprise him here to start off this third quarter. Just didn't pan out. But I think you got to respect them for trying, though. I like that call.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Swarmed by the defense. This will be a tackle for loss.
Hey, look, I understand you want to fight for every single yard, but at the same time, you have to know when the play is over. That is a massive blunder right here by this running back that's going to put him in a major hole.
And the loss there puts him in a big hole at 2nd and long. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. Second down after that previous play. Corners back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. And the back now goes in motion. Back to throw. It's Bradley. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
It is third down and forever. He'll look to throw it. Oh, that one's picked off. Going the other way. Can they stop him? And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
It's third and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
That's caught. It's Loveland. An explosive play. He moves the ball across midfield. They'll spot it at the 38.
Nice play-action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if a quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. Now it's second down here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Finding space at the 20. Touchdown, Wolverines. That puts him on top in the second half.
Chris, he broke free from the line of scrimmage. I thought he might have a 10 or 15-yard gain, but he shows you the speed that he has to take it all the way to the house.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Kickoff is fielded inside the 20. Can he make it? Can they catch him? No! Touchdown! We knew this returner was a dangerous guy. Electrifying play all the way to the house.
Chris, it was great blocking, but the guy just looked so natural back there. As far as once he got his hands on the ball, it was like he was setting up his blocks, knowing exactly where he wanted to go. And then once he hit it right around midfield, nobody was catching him.
Offense is out there. They're going to go for two here. Dropping back. It's Bradley. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. And he runs it in to put them up by a point.
Man, I'm a little bit surprised that they went for two instead of kicking it to tie it up. But here we are in the second half. They decided to roll the dice.
Oh,
and this time it's in their favor as they take the lead by a point.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And the return man decides to signal fair catch.
A lot of time
And
left.
the
Only
Wolverines
down
offense is
one.
back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. He went backwards on first down, so 2nd and long from the 24. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Down he goes. A sack.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. You look at that uniform, you think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen, and this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set as some of those greats.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Quarterback escapes the pocket. Hit just as he throws the ball. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure works.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right, but man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
On the run here, taking a deep shot.
No.
And he's picked off, threw it across his
I knew he
body,
shouldn't throw
and
that.
paid the price. Brought down after a short return
Oh, well.
at the 20 to snuff
Foot
out the
field
scoring
position,
threat in
though.
the red zone.
Chris, he's trying to find something. Nothing is there. Everything is covered downfield. He's rolling to his right. Eyes are downfield. But the one thing he doesn't see is that defender who steps in front of that to make that interception.
He ran away.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? To throw, it's Bradley.
Thank you.
Intercepted. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. And look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up 2nd and goal. Looking to score with a run to the right.
No, what did he go
out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Wanted no part of contact on that play. And the Wolverines will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Here's a run call on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Michigan. And they'll claim the 4th quarter lead.
Boy, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this. Now in the 4th quarter to give them the lead.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's moving out of the pocket. And he makes it into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. That makes it a touchdown lead.
Well, we know this quarterback is a threat throwing the football. Here he uses his legs to get this 2-point conversion. Nice call.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Pitches to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, the defense did a great job of mirroring the runner that time. Nowhere to go. Big loss in the game. Walled him off perfectly, brought him down before he could get to the sideline and get out of bounds.
Went backwards on first down, so 2nd and long from the 24. 6, it's Bradley. Here's a screen pass to the running back. That's a nasty move. Now he's got room to run. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Boy, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards in the first down. And I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
We've reached the 2-minute warning now. Can this offense come away with a late comeback victory? Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on 2nd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
The offense getting closer to a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. There's a shot toward the end zone.
Pick.
And it's picked off in the end zone.
Boy, with the
Yeah, this guy sucked. That was too easy. That last game was too easy. Oh, oh. See. Let's go to auctions. Anybody good? Can't afford those. Oh, it ended. Just ended. No. Alright. Let's go back down the list. To line. They cost so much money. That's not even worth 1 point upgrade. Let's go left guard. Let's get a little left guard open here. Up in here. Up in here. Is that? No, that's nothing. Get Michigan Wolverine. That's not even. It's not worth. Even though it is on Michigan Wolverine, right? Got some decent receivers, but can we improve? We can, but I don't have enough money. Dang. Let's go back. I think it's left outside linebackers. Ooh, that one's the cheapest. That's definitely an upgrade. That could be dumb, but I mean, improves my linebacker crew. Yeah, I'll do this, back out. Boom. sucks Crosby's out of the lineup, but it is what it is. Denard's playing strong safety now. Change this. Is this the Mullings? Change back to him. I couldn't. Okay, I gotta do that. Let's try to get another tight end. When I get enough coins, I'm looking for that. Get another linebacker. Stewart's already in. Starting. No money spent. And I've not spent $1 on this ultimate team. Just by winning and free rewards. Let's go. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Let's go. Oh my gosh, this is an insane team. That makes sense because he's Alabama. Come on, pick your plays. Either return or return.
Wolverines will kick it away to get this game going. Bringing it out. It's Jordan.
Go.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
Alright, we got like good
They'll run this play
defense.
from the pistol formation.
Is that Barkley? I've seen Barkley before.
They'll run the option. He'll pitch it.
I read that all the
For a
way.
3-yard gain, so
Good try,
second
though.
and 7.
See that
Listen,
yards.
you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid game here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that
Let's
next play.
go, Michigan. Let's go.
Second down for this offense. Takes the handoff. It's Jordan. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here in the opening drive. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Pulls it
Oh, I
in.
still
It's
caught
Howard.
that? No way.
He's tackled just
No way,
short
man.
of that first down marker. Good job by the defense.
Come on, defense.
Linebacker shifting around now. Press coverage now from the secondary. Trying for a 4th down completion. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Alabama comes up with the line quickly.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback, And a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Ball handed off. And that is a first down gain. Moves the ball to the 40.
Chris, I don't know. There's just something about that Bama uniform. When they run the football, it just feels right. It's a combination of having those big offensive linemen, a really physical approach at the line of scrimmage, and backs that are able to pick up first downs like that right there. Beautiful play.
An explosive game, big play, moves the ball inside the 40. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Trying to find some room. It's Jordan. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Here's the second down play. No press here. The defense backing away. They're going to run it here. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Third down and short on the 9th play of this opening drive. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Brought down to the 27. It's a first down. This offense really threatening now. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground here. He's got some room. Can he get there? Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, tied.
This is such a well-designed play here, Chris. The offensive line opens things up initially, but you can see the speed of the back and the effort by the receivers not to be selfish. These guys are blocking downfield, and that's why he got that ball to the end zone.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Grab behind the line. It's dyansty. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to pass. It's Roberts. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
Boy, another great play by an Alabama defensive lineman. And you just think about over the years, probably the last 30 years, going all the way back to John Copeland on that 1992 Alabama defense. Most recently, guys like Jonathan Allen, Deron Payne, Quentin Williams. You can always count on Bama having great defensive linemen and difference makers.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He's escaping the pocket now. Grab behind the line, it's dyansty. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that third down catch.
Man, really good job here by the defense, flying around, recognizing the ball is out, and then making a tackle short of the first down.
Here we go.
Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. He's moving out of the pocket. He's on the run. Launches deep. And the fourth down pass is incomplete, but there is a flag. This is a big call. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And the ball to the ground. The ball bounces out of bounds, so the offense will hold on to possession.
Boy, the offense catches a break with that ball going out of bounds. They retain possession and still have a chance to come away with points inside the red zone.
It's a run to the left. Look at him run through those tacklers. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play.
Everybody know.
We've reached the 2-minute warning. We'll have to see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. And they stop it, I think, short of the first down.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there.
Well, these are the kind of situations you practice every week. You got to be able to get a yard. And the offensive line was able to give them just enough push to convert here on the ground. Clearly, they've done this drill before countless times, and it shows.
Trying to extend the play. And it's incomplete, even in a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws this football, and it falls incomplete.
Trying to get to the end zone. They'll run it left. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Well, he came close to putting this ball into the end zone, but he comes up short. Now we're looking at third and goal. Boy, the defense is digging in. The offensive line trying to get a good push. I'm curious to see if they try to run the football again here on third and goal.
They've been stopped on third down twice in the red zone already. Can they find the end zone this time? The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. So 2 chances to score a touchdown in the red zone already. They came up short. Now it's third and goal. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Around the corner, it's Jordan. They're able to get him down.
But great stop here by this defense to bring us to fourth down and decision time for the head coach. You go the easy route with a field goal, or this close to the goal line, you take a chance and try to get that touchdown.
That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Out comes the field goal unit. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they add to their lead. So they settle for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He lets it go on the move. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. To throw, it's Roberts. The pass rush closing in. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
It's like the final play of the half coming up. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking to scramble. He lets it go on the move. Looking deep. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And they're finally able to stop him. A huge gain and a touchdown-saving tackle as time runs out in the first half. Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. Coverage team brings down the returner. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Play action here on first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. Trying to create here on the move. And he's got it. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Breaks loose at the 40. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Wolverines will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. And they'll go right back to him on first down. The game makes it second and medium. Single back takes the handoff. Not much on that play, brought down short. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And the Wolverines pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Short throw complete to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. And now the handoff. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Wolverines starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And there's the handoff. He's got room looking for the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines. That's a crucial response by this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the third quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
The extra point is good. They trail by 3 now, 10-7. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Returner looking to make a play here. The returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He makes the grab. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. First and 10 play coming up.
You know, Chris, if we would have told Bear Bryant that Alabama would have a wide receiver that won a Heisman in recent years, I don't think he would have believed us. But that's where we are. They've been some great ones in the past, and we're seeing some great-looking receivers on this unit right now.
Pressure is coming, and he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchinson, who of course played here recently. Going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen on full display right now.
Tries to get it to the running back. The sure hands. It's Jordan. They bring him down to the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going.
You know, plays like this are what Alabama offense is all about. They run the football, and then they're efficient within their passing game. Think about it. They won a couple national championships with Greg McElroy and A.J. McCarron by just being efficient and playing smart at the position and being a great complement to that running game in the defense.
But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Well, it's not going to show up in the stat sheet, but the offensive line did everything in their power to give the quarterback time. Ultimately, the play just didn't work out.
And one final play before the end of the quarter. Back to pass. It's Ward. He's running, and he floats this pass deep down the right side. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Bama. Strong game by this quarterback.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the fourth quarter. Now they get set to kick it away. Returner decides to fair catch this. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. He pulls it in for a big gain. Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down. The Wolverines looking to run some tempo here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Trying to create outside the pocket now. They'll try a pass here. That's caught. It's dyansty. He's swarmed by the defense.
Well, fourth quarter down by a couple scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
And that is always the toughest thing for a defense. When you cover the initial routes by the receivers, but then they start their second routes adjusting to the quarterback scramble, and they're able to get open. And when you have a quarterback who can run around and buy time, it makes it so much tougher on coverage.
Here's that defense shifting again. Looking to chuck it again. Makes the grab. It's dyansty. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a first and goal. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's first and goal. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. Lining up to try the extra point. The extra point cuts the lead to 3, 17-14. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And looks like the hands team are able to recover the football. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Suddenly, this is a 3-point game in the fourth quarter. Interesting to see how aggressive they get with play calling. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Second down after that run on the previous play. And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground.
I don't play that.
Get some space around the 30. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
The old toss play, man, this is a play that used to be so popular in college football when teams ran out of the I formation. Nowadays, you can pretty much run the toss out of almost any formation. But the key is still sealing the edge, whether it's your tight end or your offensive tackle. Got to seal the edge to be able to allow your back to get to the corner.
And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They'll try the left side with a toss. Tackle made after just a short gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Toss play to the outside. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Chris, great job here by this defense. They're trying to bounce this to the outside, take advantage of his speed in the backfield, but no chance at all. The defensive speed and ability to diagnose the play blows it up.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking for his big tight end. And he's got it. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Boy, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
Empty set as they try for the 2-point conversion. Back to pass. It's Ward. And he's got it. So the 2-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further.
Oh, how about this call? They completely spread the defense out with this empty set. 5 wide, not even the option to hand the ball off, and they still get it done. Great timing by the quarterback and his receiver. Hey, it's the fourth quarter here. They're trying to get that football back. I don't blame them. Unfortunately, they couldn't come up with it.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing.
Throw it. Why did it take forever to throw him?
He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on the first down. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Using his legs on the scramble. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down.
Boy, the defense catches a break here. They lost the tight end in coverage. That's a first down if he comes down with the ball, but he drops it.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
Well, this offense has a long way to be able to get back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right things, managing the clock, picking up good yards, and getting out of bounds.
So out comes the field goal kicker. If he makes it, this becomes a one-score game. This is to get it back to a one-score game. And that is no good. Missed opportunity to make this a one-score game. Still losing by 11. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to float this one to the right side. And the ball is picked off. They get him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
With no money on this team.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Dropping back. It's Roberts. And now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And that turnover will finish the football game. With us college football, you're going to have your highs and lows. They had big expectations today, Kirk. They just fall short. Couldn't get it done.
Well, Chris, we sat down and talked to them, and you're right. They put a lot into this game. I think they were very confident that they had everything that it took to be able to win this football game. And now they're going to have to put this one behind them, learn from the mistakes.
Still got coins. Field goal pack. What is a field goal pack? It's only one decent player. Nobody wants it. 76 overall.
Welcome, everyone, to College Park, Maryland, and the house has been built by guys from Boomer to Diggs. Home to the Maryland Terrapins, where the fans are eager to welcome visitors into the shell. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. And the Terrapins will kick it away to start. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And now we'll get a look at this offense for the first time today. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and he gives defensive coordinators nightmares, too. I swear, when you watch this guy's highlight tape, man, he scares you to death with his speed. He can take the top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many different ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're going to split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
Pass on the way. It's picked off. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Terrapins!
You always want to come out and set the tone as a defense. Get a stop, make a punt. How about this? Get the INT and take it back to the house. Way to set the tone for this defense early.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. This will not be returnable as it sails out of the back of the end zone. The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Complete to the left. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. They knew they could slip that tight end behind the backers with that play-action fake.
Well, it's because I can't win, Reese. I have to play the run. You know, all these RPOs, all these different things, it makes me come up and use my eyes and play run. And these tight ends are so valuable to find space behind. Knew where he was going with the football the whole time because the big fella, he's always open.
And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Robinson will throw. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Pocket starts to collapse. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. They're bringing heat. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
They bring the punter onto the field now. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. So the Maryland Terrapins offense will try to get something started with their first possession. One thing to keep an eye on in this game, when they get a back isolated on a linebacker, who wins that matchup?
The quarterback likes the matchup, but this linebacker, he's different, man. Not only is he a hitter, he's got the athleticism to cover people, too.
Normally you say that's a win for the running back. A running back on a linebacker, I win. But this guy is different. Interested to watch this matchup.
After the misfire, now on 2nd down. With jet sweep pass. Navigates that mass of bodies and gets 4 out to the 17. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? It'll be a draw. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. The Terrapins will bring the punt team onto the field. He gets a block. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. And now this offense will take the field again. Handoff from the shotgun. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Ran the ball on 1st down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. Robinson looking to pass. Finds his tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the 1st down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and of being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Pressure coming. With the catch, it's Parks. They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
The back goes in motion. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Snags it! They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal.
You run the slant route day one, and this is something that the quarterback and the wide receiver has done 100 million times out there on the field in the offseason. I see man-to-man coverage. I know I can run the slant. Boom, stick my foot in the ground, throw it, completion to my wide receiver.
Working that left side now. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught for the touchdown.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Lining up to add another. And it's perfect. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. From the gun, running back on the move. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Oh, what a move to get room. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense and their running game. That time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
And the Terrapins want to move quickly. Unloads quickly. Great veteran presence in the pocket. He knew he was going to take a hit on that one.
The number one goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him. Try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of executing by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
Looking downfield, it's Edwards. He's right on target. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
They'll run it. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy, run the ball up the middle, physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the fourth quarter.
It's 3rd down, and the line to gain is the 36. Gives it to the back on the draw. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run in.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off, and he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
That's caught. It's Manning. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
They've gotten this thing up and running fast, back and forth. We're inside a minute to play in the first. Got it in the middle. It's Smith. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that in route.
The Terrapins with the 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around, that make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking for a man. It's Edwards. Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Maryland! That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Maryland has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. The kickoff unit about to go to work. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Using the quick game. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
Trying play action. Looking to the big tight end. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. You always hear, put it on the tight end's body, Jesse, but with this guy, you don't have to all the time.
No, he's got long arms, Reese, and he's athletic. I mean, this guy can jump. He can go vertical. He can go horizontal. And that, my friend, was a stab. That was incredible.
Motion from the offense. Smith takes the handoff. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
To the ground, he's got it again. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big gain now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The give to the back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Robinson will throw. looking to the big tight end. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
So after the huge chunk play, they've got it first and goal from the 10. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on first down.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Got his man quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position that can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Third and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
And I tell you what, he drops back to pass, nothing really open, tries to scramble, but now because he got a little bit more yards, is this maybe decision time on fourth and goal, down by more than a field goal? This might be time to go for it.
And they're going to head out the lineup for a field goal. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Here he comes from his own end zone. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Looking to move it through the air. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
So, guys, we'll see this offense again. They'll go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. It's a draw. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
And oftentimes running backs love draw plays because there's less traffic in front of them. The offensive line is selling pass, the quarterback selling pass. They don't get the handoff until the very last possible second, so the D-line's rushed way upfield, and now it's so much easier for these backs to find their holes and pick their lanes.
Robinson looking to pass. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Fast motion from the offense. He'll come out throwing on first down. It's complete on the right side. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense defense on high alert that time.
You know, I think that's a play the quarterback would like to have back. I'm not sure that's exactly who the ball was intended for. He had another open target on the other side of the field that he just missed.
And here comes the offense on second down. Give to the running back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. After finishing a drive with a field goal earlier, this one will be a 33-yard attempt. The field goal is no good, but there is a flag down, and he might get another shot at this one. Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. And they're in for a touchdown. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So they took over inside the red zone and go 19 yards. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Pulls it, fired, complete.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. And that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. Dropping back, it's Edwards. He's got the tight end. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. When you see all those defenders around your intended target like that, just throw it in the ground or throw it away. I mean, that's a completion that loses yards. You're just hurting your offense there.
A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick strike complete. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Terrapins will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away.
And I know most offensive coaches, they're going to be thrilled taking all these 50-50 shots against man coverage. I don't know, though, if they want to keep testing that defensive back. He has been on fire.
Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. The give to the back. Breaks the tackle. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, he tried to do all he could. He broke one tackle, but my goodness, guys were hitting him left and right in the backfield.
This is a staple for any good defensive coordinator. They want their guys to swarm to the football, to gang tackle. If one guy misses, another one's there.
No doubt. And the staple for the offensive coordinator or the offensive line coach is block those guys. Don't watch them tackle our guys.
Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He's got great speed. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Makes the quick grab.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Now on 2nd and short. To the air, it's Edwards. He finds his man. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. He wants to throw. Quickly complete. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
This offense has a 2nd down play. They keep attacking through the air. He's got his man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
Love the location of the throw on that slant pass. Put it out in front of the receiver, put it on his face mask so he can catch it and try to advance.
The Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. That's caught. It's Smith. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Terrapins are threatening in the red zone. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Hemby. He's stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And as we get deep in this 1st half, a 1st and goal and a chance to take the lead before the break. Trying to get to it. And a sack all the way back at the 5. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And lost ground on 1st down, now 2nd and goal from the 5. To the air, it's Edwards. Got it! And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
They keep pushing forward, down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution in the drive by that offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they take a 21-17 lead. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. They're just about ready to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park. 2 quarters of both sides feeling each other out. And it's likely to come down to which offense can find a way to generate some big plays. Adjustments will be a part of it. Maybe it's time these typically conservative play callers open up the playbook. Nothing crazy, but a calculated risk here and there to try to gain an edge in what's been a stalemate. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
All lined up and ready to go for a great second half ahead. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in this second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Now on first down from the 28. Looking for a man. It's Edwards. Trying to beat the D deep. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Maryland!
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Pulls and fires complete. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
That's one thing this defense takes a lot of pride on. They like tackling the catch, and they like being around the ball. That time, he was in proximity to knock that thing loose. Nice physical play.
And here comes the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He leaves it with his back. Sweet feet on the move. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
And I love this because you got 2nd and really, really long. And what's the idea of the offensive coordinator? Get 3rd and manageable. Nice job getting the run. Not only a positive run, shoot, you almost got the first down. Now you're set up for good success on 3rd down.
Fires to the big fella. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
Just beautiful, and that's a great feeling as a quarterback when you make that throw, and it keeps your offense on the field, keeps the offense in rhythm. Obviously not as good as throwing a touchdown pass, but I'll tell you this, way better than having to trot off over to the bench and wait for your turn to get another shot. The Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Yeah, and you've seen these curl routes. This is a timing route, understanding the ball's got to come out of my hand right when he hits the top of that curl. Nice job by the QB finding him. Nice catch.
And the Terrapins look to keep this drive humming. He'll keep it himself. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. This defense really has their hands full, guys. They got to play with great eye discipline because they don't know who's going to be keeping the football in the run game. And that time, you saw the QB. He was able to kind of skirt his way to get some positive yards. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Shows him the stiff arm. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. Makes his connection.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it because he really didn't have a choice because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass, it's Edwards. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Gets it out fast. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Terrapins!
Well, they go back to the option play. Now, this is the 2nd time, Paul, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you got to understand when you're playing the option, it's responsibility football. I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You could tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback run game. They better figure it out or it's going to be a long game.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Gets it out quickly.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
Second down coming up. Robinson will throw. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Parks. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time, it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
Here comes the offense on second down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. The aerial assault continues, getting some heat. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
Man, and you see those sticks, and you're like, dude, 3rd and short, I just got to fall forward and get the first down, Palmer, but the defense comes up big and gets the stop.
So on offense, don't overthink this one. 4th and inches, just line up something easy you know you can execute in your sleep and go keep this drive going.
He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there, and his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he's coming out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything.
And it's on the ground. And the defense snatches it, and they've reversed the field.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. There was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Robinson looking to pass. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. They say no thanks to that pass interference penalty, and they'll take the results of the play. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got it on the run. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Well, they execute the in route. Now, how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. He's got it on the move. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
And I love working the slot receivers, and you see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense for sure.
Looking to throw on 3rd. He's got it. He's in for the touchdown. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner goes down. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. They get you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Wide receiver shows motion. Back to throw, it's Edwards. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup. Touchdown, Maryland! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You could see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They think there's room to run to the right here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. From the gun, the running back has it. Jukes his way for more. At the 35, he's got room. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down, try to get an angle, but you could tell the speed sets them up, makes the big play out to the left.
They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Robinson will throw. Got it set up on the outside. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
To the air on 1st down. They're setting up the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Off the play fake. He makes the connection. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Defense, what are we doing? How are you going to let that guy, one of the best receivers in the entire country, be wide open like that? You're just making it way too easy for the offense.
Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. He's looking to throw it. It's snagged in the end zone. Touchdown.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So it's an 80-yard drive, and the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. The returner will field it and bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
We'll see if they can dig one up that goes forward this time on second down from the 18. They'll go back to the ground. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. To the air, it's Edwards. Feeling some heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Well, it's just a really nice job there on that third down, trying to get after this quarterback. And obviously they're not able to make the play in the backfield, but really nice job pursuing. You see the athleticism and the speed they have, how they play as a unit together. Only giving up a little bit of a gain and now setting up fourth down.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Grab behind the line. It's Smith. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
They'll line up for a second down play. Leaves it with the running back. Just a 1-yard gain leaves him with 3rd and 9. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got it. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that one.
Get it out on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on 1st down.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
He'll do it himself. Tackle is made after the 1st down.
And I just love having a decisive quarterback. Like, give him options, but he makes a decision, sticks his foot in the ground, says, I'm going to get the 1st down, and he gets it.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Robinson looking to pass. Time to take a shot. He makes a grab. Bounds into the end zone for a touchdown. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
They got the touchdown, but still a 2-point conversion short of tying it up late. From the gun. He's got it. The 2-point try is good, and we are tied here in the 4th. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. Coming down the stretch in the fourth, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Working the middle, it's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked into what this defense is trying to do.
Going up top on first down. Throws to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Edwards. Using the quick game. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now, and they may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
The Terrapins line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll bring it back. It's good. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. He's got his man. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. The RPO, it's complete. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Just had a solid pickup on 1st. Now let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Wide out in motion. Off the boot, looking for his man. Coming after it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Yeah, it fell incomplete because he did a great job of getting to the quarterback. He's in the pocket. Yeah, he's comfortable, but you get in there and you get a hit on him. Now he feels it, can't throw the football, can't follow through with his arm motion. Nice job by the defense.
Robinson will throw. Setting up the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. The give to the tailback. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff. Found a little running room, and they get him stopped after a pickup of 6 to the 32.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And he missed it. No good. After the miss here in the 4th quarter, still deadlocked. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, and it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Back to throw, it's Edwards. Oh, he makes the catch. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a 1st down.
And the defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. They're trying to get to him. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
And, man, it can be dangerous when quarterbacks get outside the pocket. They can stress your defense so bad. You better chase them. You got to keep running as hard as you can and try to get to him before he can throw that football, and especially square those shoulders up. Nice job by the defense continuing to pursue, even though he got outside the pocket.
Pocket starts to collapse. He'll pull it down. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock. And the Terrapins will snap it on 1st and 10. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hemby. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. A really nice day from this quarterback. Over 350 yards passing now, Jess.
He's had a plan all game long. He just seems to find his best matchups, and he's done an awesome job giving his guys opportunities to make plays.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Looking for space. It's Hemby. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. The ball is spotted at the 29-yard line. That'll make it a 46-yard field goal attempt for the lead. And this one splits the uprights. They have taken the lead in the final seconds, guys, and the celebration has erupted on the sideline. they can almost taste victory if they can keep them from scoring to tie or win the game. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. They make the stop. The coverage team up to the challenge as they put a stop to the return and an end to the game. Kickoff team has the ball teed up and they're about ready to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Maryland's offense will take the first swing of the game. And this wide receiver, he's the linchpin to the offense. They want to make sure they find a multitude of ways to get him the football.
And it's a risk-reward scenario on defense when you're trying to cover this guy, Reese, because you play man coverage, you risk him running by you and catching deep balls. You play too much zone, and then he can hurt you after the catch. A lot of different ways. This guy is very dangerous.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking to throw, it's Edwards. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up.
And offensively, we know it's hard throwing the ball in 3rd and long situations because the defense can play big zone coverages. They got a lot of guys with their eyes on you, so the QB had no shot there. Nobody open. Nice job not forcing it, not risking a turnover, just throwing it away.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Makes a move. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
I just does such a great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position, but he makes plays, so him versus a dynamic wide receiver on the outside would be a great matchup.
They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Use the play fake, now to throw. A little release to the back. He's brought down solid. Pick up on a little bit short of the first down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Looking at a 2nd and short now. Robinson will throw. Unloads to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Just like, and wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Gets it in there for the touchdown. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Looking to pass, it's Edwards. Looking to buy time. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Now on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to get it through the air. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
The Terrapins decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Gets it quickly on the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Early in the game, as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
Offense gets set for second down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field. And it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
Give to the single back. Thrust that arm out. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm now. They're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Robinson looking to pass. Makes the grab. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
My goodness, this offense has got it rolled. They might put up a 50-burger. This defense, they don't have any answers right now. They're going to have to figure something out.
They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Pressure coming. Snags it over the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late. Until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. He caught it. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating, too.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide on these situations. You know the physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying around to the football, making the tackle for a loss. Nice job by this defense.
To the ground to try to move the chains. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. Splits the uprights, it's good. And that lead grows even bigger. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Using his legs, it's Hemby. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They go to the ground. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Now on third down for this offense. Back to pass, it's Edwards. Trying to get to it. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
And the Terrapins will punt it away on fourth down. Slips through the line. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll leave it with him. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try to run for it. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Finds his big tight end. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake on first down to throw. A shot toward the end zone. Makes the catch and gets the score.
And how about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, and number 3 is coming soon.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. The kickoff team out there getting set. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And the returner is stopped. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. They'll throw it on first down. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on second and long. To the air, it's Edwards. Finds his man down the middle.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
Oh, you know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring fourth down right in the face.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
Now, that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
The Terrapins in the hurry-up. Wants to throw. It's Edwards. Got his man quickly. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open in. Nice job between those two.
First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. And it's picked off right at the goal line. Bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
Offense getting set for first down. They'll put the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on first down. He lets one fly deep. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. A first down run in the red zone. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. See if they can get it done on second and goal. Lets it go to the end zone. Looks it into his hands and then waltzes it into the end zone. Touchdown.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. They're lining up to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
And here comes the offense on second down. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Threw a pick last time. Almost threw another one. But you know what? I like the fact that this dude has no conscience.
None. Arm arrogance, right? He's going to spin the football, try to make plays. Like, listen, take the good with the bad, right? He's going to make some plays. He's going to give some away. Let's try to do a little bit more of the playmaking as opposed to giving it to the other team now.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. After a good pickup on the run, it's second down. Gonna run it. It's Hemby. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
This defense will try to force a fourth down on third and short from the 45. They'll try to get the first through the air. Safe completion on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. They tried to set up that screen. The problem was, David, they left a big hole in it for the tackle.
And just a great job by the defense. Like, that's a fool you play. That's a trick you play. It gets you to run upfield, rush the passer, slip it behind you. The defense did not bite. Great play. Great job stopping them on third down.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. On first down, here comes this offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like, the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
They'll go right back to him. Tackled after picking up the first down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Parks. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys on the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Fires to the middle. He's got him wide open. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little stripe down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking it.
They keep count of their number of explosive plays, and that last one has them set up 1st and 10 at the 19. Motion from the offense. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He caught it. Makes the catch and runs his way into the end zone for the touchdown. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all offseason to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's Edwards. He looks that one in nicely. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last first down gets them a little bit of confidence.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Sends it downfield. Makes the catch along the left sideline, and that is a big pickup. Touchdown, Terrapin! What a grab and go for the score.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
PAT unit on the field. The extra point is good, but the lead is still big, down 31-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a big play up top, going 63 yards to the house. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Offense set on 1st down. He's going to pass. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
The offense set for a 1st down play. Robinson will throw. It's complete. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple 1st downs on this drive. Somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And it's loose. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
That is a nice break for the offense. Man, those are plays that you don't think about down the road, but those are turnovers. If they just bounce a little bit in the direction of the defense, you're so jacked up. You create momentum, juice. It could change the game. That's a great break for the offense.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right. It's caught. And fire the completion there in the red zone and set up at the 13. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. On 1st down from the 13-yard line. From the red zone, looking for a man. He's got it and still on his feet. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They'll immediately call timeout. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Robinson looking to pass. He's got it and just sashays into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So a drive there of 84 yards, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the offense on first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll open this third quarter with a run. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Robinson will throw. Quick strike complete. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. And Jesse, he just keeps piling up numbers, over 350 yards for the game.
And I feel like from the get-go, Reese, this guy's just been in a great rhythm all game long. He just seems like he's dialed in, and man, he's been accurate throwing the rock.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quick completion to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. On second down, he'll let it fly. Throws for the tight end. And that pass is intercepted. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening and throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you can tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Power football with the run. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
It's been that kind of day for this offense, right? It seems like anything they're dialing up just simply isn't working. But at this point, David, I don't know if it's even worth trying to run the ball.
Probably not. You're getting destroyed right now. Nothing has gone your way, and when you're down this much, I think the running game is used sporadically, not as a staple. Let's throw this football around and see what can happen.
Slips through his hands and incomplete, and they had everything set up for the screen except the catch.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect him to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball come in.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. And we like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver because usually the receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the defender getting a hand on it, tipping that ball away from the wide receiver.
And the Terrapins will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. First down here for the offense. Pulled it, finds his man on the left. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
They ran it on first down, now on 2nd. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. He's right on target. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
The inside handoff. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Wide receiver shows motion. Getting some heat. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
I love when you change the launch point, when you move the quarterback and bootleg him outside of the pocket. You can see he does a really good job of gaining depth as he goes outside. Now he's a threat to run the football or throw it. Guys have to drop back a little bit. Then he can run the football and get a positive gain.
The give is to Smith. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Robinson looking to pass. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
Yeah, and you see some quarterbacks who hesitate to throw the ball over the middle. I love it when you attack the whole field. And the middle of the field and being able to throw over linebackers and between safeties is a big skill, but show that defense. You will attack everywhere.
They used a chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Finds the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. Just feeding his pads to the defense as he gets it to the 36.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. They've got the screen set up. Across the 25, he's got room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Well, we knew this quarterback could put up some monster numbers. He is putting on a clinic in this game. He now has over 400 yards passing.
They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. He leaves it with the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Robinson will throw. Into the end zone. Picked off.